Focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. They set the pick. Hey, here's none for 3. Got a hand on it. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. From downtown, here's Tavares. Jams it in off a great move.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Osman. Graham in the post. And there's contact. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Grant. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Just over a minute and a half in. Fires for 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 7.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Pass to Graham. To the inside. Here's Fareed. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nunn. Blocked again.
And whether it's the defensive effort or just bad offense, they're holding their opponent to a very low field goal percentage.
Here's Lyles. And he buries his first look.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up, try a new play call or something. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Inside. Here's Tavares. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Athens trails by 10. Outside Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Nunn's got 7.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hezonja. He's got 9. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 12.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Now here's Nunn. There's the triple. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. .41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. They set the pick from outside the arc. Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. There. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. And he drives in, and the shot goes down. Hazonia's got 14 points for the game.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
To the paint. Here's Fareed. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. And here's Hernan Gomez. No made baskets yet. Pass to Osman. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. On Monday, then on Thursday. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, PA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Rebounded by Lyles.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. Athens trails by 15. Now here's Nunn. 12 points for him. Nails the 16-footer. Nunn's got 14 points for the game.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. Pass to Lyles. And it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Athens trails by 13. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Maladon. No points so far. Here's Hazonia. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside none. And that one is stuffed right through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Hazonia. He's got 21. Out left to the wing. Nifty move. Pass to Maladon. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hazonia. A deep three. Here's Tavares. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. None. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet and taking a closer look. Glad you.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Okeke. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. None up top. On the tape. Oh! Two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Off target at the rim. Athens trails by 12. Launches a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Tavares. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside none. Driving in. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Lyles. Here's the three. He buries it from three. Lyles has got 6.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Now Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Outside none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Maledon. Yet to see a basket. Here's Tavares. Grant with a steal. All alone on the break. Hey, here's none for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Hazonia. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 24.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Now Hernan Gomez. Oh, it's stolen. Maledon for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. And here they come. Grant's shot is off. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Down low. Here's Tavares. The offensive rebound. Over Hernan Gomez. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 4 points in the quarter.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
It's intercepted. Okiki into the lane. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Grant. 1:04 left to play in the third quarter here. They need this. Jump shot is good. Grant's got 5. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. He's got 24.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Athens trails by 18. Hey, here's none for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 16th rebound on the night.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter here. None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. 3 seconds left. He can't get it to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Grant in at the 1. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Lets it go from deep. Here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside none. They set a pick.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Fires from deep. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Maladon for 3, sinks the tray.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Maladon's got 6 points in the quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Fareed. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
He launches. Oh, it's off. Athens trails by 16. Nunn drives in. Oh, the stuff.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
No good from 3.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the pick. Shakes him. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
A minute 22 left in the game. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a 13-point game. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And he slams it down.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Maladon. From deep. Pulls in another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were
Teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the two-guard spot. Nice shot by Larkin.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Cuts off the pass. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jones kicks to Larkin. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in. Larkin's got his second basket of the night.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
There's a good screen. There's Baldwin, and that's good off the glass that time.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Larkin. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Driving inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Inside, taken away. Fast break, here we go. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And Jones has it in the corner. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it down low. Baldwin's got 15 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Screen by Jones. Larkin looking it over. Fires for 3. And it's Melly with the rebound. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Pass to Colson from outside the arc. Drops in the tray.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Nice shot by Larkin.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Pass to Biberovic. 58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Baldwin the pass to Melly. 4 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Larkin. Sweet little floater. He's got 8.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Takes it inside. Jams it in off the great move.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
There's 21 seconds left in the first. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Dozier. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Over to the wing for the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Well, he's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just...
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead by 12. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission. Razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. The three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 26 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And powering into the first week of the new year. Here's a brand new look at the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Three-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc. He has 29.
yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
He takes it in. Larkin can't get it to go.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
At this point of the season, you can really start, Richard, to feel teams kicking into gear.
Oh, this is about the time when things seem to get rolling. I know I wasn't necessarily a ready out the gate type player. It takes some games to get into your groove.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Puts up a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. A floater. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 16 points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Baldwin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
1:44 left in the first half of basketball. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Well, you look at Jones, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Baldwin looking for the opening. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Courtney can't get it to go.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Puts it up from 17. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Basket counts.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The tray bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 38 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Larkin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. Driving in, takes the elbow jumper and trains it. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And that'll
teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. They've got Jones, Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. The visitors with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Baldwin, and it's Melly in at the power forwards position. Fires from deep. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Baldwin, and he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. That one doesn't go. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Baldwin. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 47 points.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
It's blocked.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
90 seconds now into the second half.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
It's tipped. Ring shot on the way, and he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 49 points in the game.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 20.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Baldwin. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Nice shot by Larkin.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine here. To the wing right side. A nice shot by Melly.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 55.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
1:14 left in the third. The shake. And Jones sends it back. And they get it back. And it's Melly missing. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Larkin. And the three ball is good. Larkin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Step back on that one and let it fly.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
What a terrific move that was. Larkin's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%. So no doubt he's pleased with that.
Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can. Yep, another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Courtney. Jones is out there with Larkin. And it's Dozier in at the 4. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Now, this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Jacks up a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Nice shot by Larkin.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Another one goes. Incredible.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Nice shot by Larkin.
I guess he just needed a little break because since halftime, he's been raining triples.
Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. The high post shot. Yes, that goes in.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Larkin. No good from outside.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Baldwin off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Excellent D that time from Jones. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Driving the lane, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin from outside off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's the screen. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Larkin's got 41. Here's Baldwin. There's the drop. And good. There's another.
And that puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
And 78 points tying Wilt Chamberlain's big night back in.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, GA, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
Well, he has already cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. And if he passes that mark, the basketball world is going to be talking about this guy for years.
Courtney, the pass to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And there's the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Baldwin. And good. He hits it again.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
Season winds down. Some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want to... Whoa! Oh, sweet move. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. With the crossover, and he'll take a trip to the line for... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Musa. No good there. Here's Hezonja. 9 points in his last outing. There's a screen. Fires the three. On target from range. Hezonja's got 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev, and he dunks it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Hezonja, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Lyles. Anderson covers. Lyles, the pass to Maledon. And there's a pick. The three is up. Counted from distance.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Kevin Gelly. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hezonja. 9 points in the game. Rips it home off a terrific move.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Tipped. And he stays with it. Pass to Musa. The shot to stop the run. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
To the inside, Kevin Gelly. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. They set the screen. Maledon for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Maledon's got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Petrushev. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
40 seconds left to play in the first. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. "20 feet out, and the jumper is good. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. From deep, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Musa. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hezonja in at point. And it's Kabengele in at the center position. Puts the move on. Oh! Get out the way! Get out the way!
Awesome! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Shot's good by Petrushev.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Hezonja. And heading to the 2K leaderboard. Since the All-Star break, these guys cannot miss from deep. Well, you look at Lyles. Boy, he's a sniper. Third best three-point shooter in the league.
He's been a man on a mission since the All-Star break, especially with how he's shooting the 3-ball right now.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Kabengele. Here's Hezonja. He's got 18. For 3. Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 21 points in the game. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And there's the screen. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Five to shoot. 3-pointer. And it's Okeke with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 21. For 3. The shot, no good.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Pass to Petrushev. To the paint. Here's Kabengele. Uses the glass on the layup. Kabengele's got 9.
credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the right side. Here's Musa. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. They set the screen. Down low. Kavara's shot is good.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Hazonia. Count the basket. Hazonia's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And we finished off one half of play. Up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the key? Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the visiting team. And
here's Musa. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. 5 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Campazzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the wing, right side. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Kevin Kelly. The layup misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Campazzo, averaging around 6 a game. Here's the break. On up the court. Pass to Anderson. Launches it. The rebound by Tavares.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Campazzo. Three-pointer. The rebound by Cavangeli.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's Campazzo. The rebound by Cavangeli. Cavangeli's got 4 rebounds now. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lets it fly. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Tries it from 19. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
Petrushev. Anderson with a screen. Shot clock at 6. To stop the drought. Offensive rebound. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Campazzo. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Campazzo's got 5 points. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
He takes it in. Here's Cavangeli. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. Give him 8 points now. Pulls up. The rebound by Cavangeli. Cavangeli's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Anderson. 5 on the clock. Here's Petrushev. To halt the run, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. There's the steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. It's Anderson on the wing. And hits the 3 from the wing.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And will... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hezonja. It doesn't go for him. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Takes the three. They get it back. Pass to Musa. Down low. Cuts off the pass. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Maladone's checked in for Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Fires the three. No good that time.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Here's Kevin Gelly. Pass to Anderson. Out to the right wing. Takes a three. Nails it from three.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pulls the trigger. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Petrushev. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Clock at 4. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Oh, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
There's a screen. Knocks down the trifecta.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Lyles. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. Here's the pick. Feet out. Nope. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. He's off from three. And so they get the victory here at home. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd
Ready, we're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Colson passes to Baldwin. There's the screen. Here's Hall. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. To the inside. Baldwin looking for the opening. To the middle. It's tipped. Over to the left wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Nunn with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make the fans seem special.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now, here's Grant. Will it go? And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. This game he had 10 points. It's good from long range.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Osman kicks to Nunn. Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high-percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Nunn's got his 3rd basket of the night. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Here's Hall, and Farid sends it back.
Hey, the terrific instincts and timing that Farid has, coupled with his reach, that lets him block a lot of shots. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Beyond the arc, Colson passes to Baldwin. Takes a 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
The 3 ball. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here's Grant. Drives to the hoop. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Here's Hall. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Here's Baldwin. There's the triple, and he's good on the three ball. Baldwin's got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. He's touched by Fareed. Just 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the paint, trying to find Hernan Gomez. So to him.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. A nice shot by Baldwin. 22 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
From past the arc. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Now, here's Grant. 6 points for him. High post try. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And he drives in.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 11-point game.
And it really was a difficult game for them in that previous matchup. Fortunately, they were able to just knock down their free throws down the stretch.
We've talked about it so many times. Free throw is such a big part of the recipe for winning. I mean, that can be the difference. Nobody's guarding you. And it's just you and your routine and the rim. And they got the job done at the line.
And that one's good. Osman.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin the pass to Melly. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Fires the 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's Baldwin. Following the three-point basket by Athens. For three. Comes up empty, still a respectable 10 for 15. Grant the pass to Nunn. The putback, great positioning on the putback. Fareed's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Athens.
Kenneth Fareed, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Knocks down the three ball. Grant's got 9 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
18 feet out. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grant surveying the D. Pass to Nunn. There's the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Biberovic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Offense is...
Thank you.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the shooting guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 34 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Left side, Grant lets it go. Again, Athens.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Gone 3 or 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's the pick. The 3. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Grant. Baldwin can't get it to go.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Nunn. They get it again. Here's Osman. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Now, here's Nunn. 21 points in the game. No good on the triple.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And here's Nunn. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. The 3. The second chance effort. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens. On Wednesday and then on Friday. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's Grant on the money from 12 feet away. Grant's got 13.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Crafty move, driving to the basket.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Grant on the wing. Connects from 3-point range. 16 points for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have a share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Osman. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at Athens. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Fires it up. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Right wing. This one for three. None. That's good. Nunn's got 26 points.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Out to the wing. Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
The man has no heart. And that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. There's a screen. There's Baldwin. Oh, good with the triple. Athens trails by 14. Here's Grant. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Inside. And that one is good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Count it.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Can't get it to go. Athens trails by 11. Puts it right back up and in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Drained from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Grant. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. He drills the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Nunn looking around. Another shot. And it misses. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And the shot goes in.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Just 5 to shoot. Tosses it up. Chips it up. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
And there's the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Here's Colson. Another chance, and the crafty layup. Good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Puts up the three, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way
playoff push. This is the time of year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Over to the wing. Pass to Anderson. They set a pick. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. First quarter of play, a minute in. Let's go with a three. Doesn't go for him. Jones sets a screen with the drive. Larkin with the bucket.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Beyond the arc. Courtney pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He drops it from range.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
They set the pick. Looking to end the run. They get it again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drops in the 3.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
To the inside. Jones with the block. They retain possession. 4 on the clock. Here's Musa. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
They set a pick. Here's Musa. Drives to the hoop.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. Here's Kevin Kelly. Jones with some nice D.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Anderson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's a screen. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. 5 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Petrushev. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Musa. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results. Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 12 points in the game. Larkin's gone 5 for 7 shooting. And there's a pick. Outside, Anderson. To the paint. Here's Kabengele. And he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And there's the drive. Count it. 10 points for him.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Courtney. Anderson covers. And let's see which teams have been unwavering at the free throw line since the All-Star break.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Kabengele. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Here's Larkin. Here's Courtney from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Courtney's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Larkin no good.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's Musa. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Petrushev. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. With the step back. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. In transition, here they come. Shots good by Courtney.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Inside, here's Petrushev. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Larkin. Drains the triple. Larkin's got 15 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
19 seconds left in the first half. The 3 drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Baseline try. That shot missing. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
Okay, so now, thanks.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Jacks up a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And it's Kabengele in at the 5. Pass to Anderson for the tie. Kabengele kicks it out to Anderson. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Larkin. Connects from downtown.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
From behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's the pick. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Cabangeli, the pass to Anderson. Pass to Cabangeli. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3. Here's Courtney. Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. Second chance shot. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Puts it up from 12. Jones grabs the board.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Offensive board. Pass to Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
There's a screen. They still need this. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 18.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
From deep. Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Larkin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Into the lane. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first. And so he hits both. 56 seconds left in the third. Jones sets a screen. There's the triple. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. He's got 24.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Going just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. The putback. Pass to Musa. Here's Cabangeli. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Musa in at the 2. Pass to Cabangeli. Out to the right wing. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. Give him 23.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Launches it. Larkin with the bucket.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key, Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight. He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Outside, Anderson. Beyond the arc. Jones rips down the board. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. For 3. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Larkin. He launches. It's off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Up again. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Shoots it up. Yes! Locked in on the J. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The 3 ball is down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jones rips down the board.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Oh, missed on the tray. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Cash!
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
"15 seconds left in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. And
Matchup doors we have here tonight, featuring two teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And slams it home and gets some camera time. On the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Now here's Fareed, and it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And stolen by Hizonia. Into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Hizonia. Both good from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Nunn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Launches a 3. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Now Athens with it.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Here's Hizonia. Following the basket by Kenneth Fareed. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Okiki. And now, here's Hizonia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Tavares can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
They set the screen. And now, here's Hizonia. Tight defense on him. And Fareed sends it back.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Nunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another shot. The shot's good from Fareed.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And now, here's Hizonia. He's covered by Grant. Back to Hizonia. Shoots over Grant. Here's Tavares. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. And here's the fast break. Here's Hizonia. Drills the three-pointer. Hizonia's got 7 points in the game.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Count that bucket. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now, Nunn. 11-point game his last outing. Here he goes. And down it goes, jamming that one home. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And now, here's Hizonia. He's got 9. by Hazanya.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Over Maladon. Again, Athens.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Azania. 11 points in the game. Here's the floater. And the layup is good. 13 points in the game.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Hazonia with the ball. 13 points in the game. With the drive. It's good.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Grant on the wing. Hazonia defending. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Buries it from three-point range. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the one spot. Athens shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. Back to Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fareed. Grant outside. Back to Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
That's a double whammy.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. They set the pick to the middle. Pass to Hazonia. Well, Doris, here we go down the final stretch of the regular season. How about some of the improvement we've been seeing from some of these players?
Kev, it seems inevitably every year there's a few players who make a huge leap in their games. And I love it when it's a complete surprise. Because when there's a player who's been under the radar and emerges as a potential star, how exciting is that?
It's stolen. One-on-one here. Here's the three. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Hits the three-point bomb. Hazania's got 21.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Maladon. Still scoreless. 1:49 left in the second quarter. They get it back. From deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Now here's none. He's tightly guarded. And there's the drive. And now let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
And now here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Grant. Okeke grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Athens trails by 4. Here's Osman. Still without a basket. Screen by Fareed. Here's none. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazonia on the wing. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Look at Athens. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now, they're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Yeah, tough. And
Yet. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okeke in at the 4 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Athens trails by 3. Here's none. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens shooting percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. There's a good screen. Here's Hezonja. Buries it from three-point range. Hezonja's got 33.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Nunn.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
And here is Hezonja. 33 points for him. Driving the lane and finish off by Hezonja.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Nunn. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Nunn's got 15. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. And that one, good.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Athens trails by 8. Nunn up top. He's got 15. That 3 off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. There's a screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How's this year going for him? And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And back to your point, he's second in three-point accuracy. A lot of that has to do with mental toughness. It's just hard to force him out of his comfort zone.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And finish off by Hezonja.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, Hernan Gomez. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. Hit stolen by Wiles. And now, here's Hezonja, defended by Nunn. And it's Hezonja with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Athens trails by 10. Grant up top. Hezonja defending. Takes the 3. And that one's good. Osman's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. And contact on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Athens trails by 9. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lets it go from 11. That's tipped. And it's slammed in by Fareed. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Hazonia with the ball. And he's got 41. There's the pick. Pass to Maladon. Sinks the triple. Maladon's got 6.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Grant for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Grant's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Athens. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And now, here's Hazonia. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia's got 44.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's Wiles in the corner. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half. But since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Athens trails by 8. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
To the inside, pass to Maladon. Off target from three-point range.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Hernan Gomez down low. Covered by Lyons. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They set the pick. Releases from 15. It misses.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. It's deflected. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, here's Maladon. Defended by Nunn. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The 3 goes down. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
5 to shoot. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. That does not go. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fareed goes in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Drives to the hoop. Oh, wow.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Let's lose a three. That's off. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dozier in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Larkin. With the postseason in our sights now, what's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Hits the three-pointer.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. About a minute played here so far in the first. Baldwin's shot is good.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Baldwin's gone 2 for 3 from the field. From the arc. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the screen. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 8. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Larkin. He has 6. To the inside. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Baldwin. The 3 is up. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket. He's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Five to shoot. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. To the middle. Here's Jones. Banked it in off the glass. Jones has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. 1:51 left in the first. Off target from outside.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Courtney.
Oh, yes. Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to do. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Jones' shot is good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
1:07 left in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Jones grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. From deep three-point land. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Larkin, right now averaging 6 a game. Inside, Jones. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Jones has got 8 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Courtney in at the 3, the small forward.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Larkin. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. The 3 is up. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Larkin. Hits the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. This one for 3. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Larkin no good. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Melly. Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. Driving inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Larkin, he's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Larkin. They grab their own miss. Pass to Courtney for 3. Nails it from 3. Courtney's got his 2nd basket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. Drains the triple. He's got 25.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Baldwin. There's the 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 9 rebounds now. Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Baldwin. Gets an open look and hits it. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team. Glad you could join us.
To be the visitors with the ball. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road, and it's Colson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Oh, he used that pick to get in close, and it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore, but if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Fires from deep. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 30.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Larkin. Give him 30. Knocks down the triple.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Baldwin from outside the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jones sets a screen. The 3 connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
Whoa! Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. They set the screen. Shot is up. Larkin no good.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Larkin. He's got 36 points. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Baldwin. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Fires in the triple.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Larkin. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Larkin's got 38 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. On target from range.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 38. A minute 50 left in the third. On the wing, Jones. From downtown. Tries again. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Let's go with a three. That one no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Baldwin. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. No good with a layup. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Melly, pass to Baldwin. Jacks up a three, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Larkin. Six on the shot clock. Takes a 3. That shot is off. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Fires the 3. Jones grabs the board. Here's Larkin. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Leading by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. 4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Jones in at the 5. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Fires it. Larkin no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
They set the pick. Takes it inside. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
Oh. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Yep, count it. Larkin's got 45 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Takes the three. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 54 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Larkin. They swipe it. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And a one-handed slam.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, someway made this a thrilling finale.
Gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
Can't get it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And it's blocked. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Jones sets a screen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's a 5-point game. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Colson. Clock at 6. Baldwin! He got it again! Sensational!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots a three. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Here's Larkin. Takes a three.
Night Basketball is coming right up. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hezonja's out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Petrushev gets the bucket. Here we are over halfway through the season right now, Stan, and these teams have certainly come a long way to this point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey, and you have to applaud the work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Lyles. And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the paint. Ball stolen. Left side Anderson. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Maladon. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And it's Kevin Gelly with the rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Down low, here's Petrushev.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Hezonja. 5 points in the game. They set the screen and finish off by Hezonja.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the middle. Petrushev can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Going inside and finish off by Hezonja.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shoots the three. Here's Tavares. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
He's off on the second. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Inside. Here's Petrushev.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. They set the pick from outside the arc, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 12 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Finish off by Hezonja.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Launches it. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Shoots it. Pass to Petrushev for three. Musa can't hit. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hazanya. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's the screen. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4. And here is Hazonia. Pass to Wiles. And now, here's Hazonia. His three-pointers off the mark. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Shot clock at 5. And yes, it's good. Hazanya's got 24.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
There's the screen. There's the 3. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
From deep. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Puts up a 3. A rebound by Hazanya. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Wiles. Back to Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Kevin Gelly, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
And now here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson, and finished off by Hazonia.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Kevin Gillen, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Azanya's got 36.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Takes a step back. Pass to Petrushev. Fires from deep. Rebound by Javaris. Stolen. Here's Musa. Off target from outside. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 36. And finish up by Hazanya.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
Pass to Petrushev. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Now here's Melodon. Defense is right there, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Petrushev. Oh, he got it to go!
That was incredible.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
If they...
And...
A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5 down low. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2 guard. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Lyles in at the 3. And Azanya gets it to go.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
They set the pick. A 3 ball. Drills it from outside. He's got 12.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the middle, and he jams it with authority.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Anderson in the post. Miles there. A nice shot by Anderson.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered by Anderson. Hezonja's shot is off. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. There's a screen. Takes a three. No good. Shot missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Takes it inside.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Here's Hezonja. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And Anderson has it in the corner. And the three off target. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Hezonja. A three-pointer, no good. Going even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Cabangeli. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Hezonja. Nailed from three-point land. Hezonja's got 55.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. From downtown. Good on the triple. Hezonja's got 58.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The three. And got it. Another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And as we end the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Anderson. It's Cabangeli in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Hazonia. They set the pick. Lets it go with a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fires the three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Azania. Five to shoot. Fades back. The rebound by Anderson.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Hazonia, and finish up by Hazonia.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. Latrey. Good. Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Pass to Cabangeli. And he could not get that one. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
They set the screen. Down low. Here's Petrushev. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Jacks up a 3. Connects again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Lets it go from deep. And no good. Gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. They set the pick from deep three-point land. .55 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Musa grabs the miss. Here we go, all alone. Knocks down the 3. this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And finish off by Hazanya.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Kevin Gillen. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And here is Hazonia. Another bucket. Wow.
And that puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games.
Be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 3, the small forward.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And they're running. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Nunn. Driving to the basket. Misses the one-handed jam. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Colson. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. 4-3. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Melly. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. Here's Baberovic. And the three-pointer goes.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game. And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. Pass to Baberovic. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. Baberovic has got his second basket on the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Grant. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:33 left in the first. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Colson. Still without a bucket. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Baldwin. It's an 18-point lead. There's 57 seconds left now in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Out to the wing. Here's Melly. Counted from distance.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early. Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
To the middle. Tipped. And he lays it up and in. 18 points for him.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Outside none. Nails the wide open jumper. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. Delivering the blowout. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Here's DJ, and it's Colson in at the three. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You look at Athens, they're knocked out of the top spot, taking a small tumble to number 2.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Osman into the lane.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. To the paint. Here's Melly. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And now let's turn the spotlight on the NBA's highest scoring teams.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
Athens shooting their first free throws here tonight. Both good from the line that time. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Over to the left wing, Baberovic. They get the rebound. Pass to Baldwin. Beyond the arc. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Athens shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Three-pointer. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's DJ. It's good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 30.
Well, his production from deep has been nothing short of astounding.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Athens shooting about 56% in this one. Grant the pass to DJ. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
That's good. DJ's got his second bucket of the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders. Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away. In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
We've got 1:28 left in the half. Baldwin's shot is off.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Osman passes to Grant. And he makes it on the layup. Grant's got his first 2 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense. I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And there's the screen.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
And Athens making a change here. Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. For Athens, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Outside Nunn. He drops it from range. Nunn's got 11.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. With the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Out to the right wing. Here's Melly. No good with the triple. Here's Hernan Gomez. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are. And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for Athens.
Defensively?
Thanks,
Athens trails by 21. Grant, left side. Gets it to go from the corner. Grant's got his second basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Beberovic in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort. He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Nelly with a rebound. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Fareed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fareed's gotten his first basket of the night.
And all Fareed needs is just a little wiggle room inside. Once he has that, he's scoring it.
Goes up on the baseline. And yep, it's good.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Nunn. And he got the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge, the rule on the floor is confirmed. Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin, the pass to Melly. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be. Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so he makes both from the line.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet. And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. And he converts the layup. Baldwin's got 47 points.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Nunn with a bucket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the inside. Here's Nunn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's a 3-second violation. Athens trails by 18. Left side Nunn. Fires from deep. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And he drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And here at the end of the third, it's a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens trails by 18. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. From downtown, that shot off the mark. Let's go with a 3. That shot off. Athens has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Pass to Melly. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The kick out to Nunn. For 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that. Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy. You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
The three is in!
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From downtown. Cleared away by Grant. Athens trails by 16. Outside none. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Fires the three, and he nails it.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Up again, the putback. How about the activity?
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here. And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. Colson, that's good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game. Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Hey, here's none for three. Money from three! They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Deflected!
Hey, the terrific instincts and timing that Fareed has, coupled with his reach, that lets him block a lot of shots.
Outside none. And they call an illegal screen here.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. What do you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A statement road victory.
In the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Larkin. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's the screen. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Larkin, defended by Anderson. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. This one for 3, and Jones pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Larkin. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got his second bucket tonight.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And here's the break. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
It's good from long range.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Screen by Jones. Shakes him. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 8.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Jumps up, throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Pass to Musa. Here's the screen. And he drives in. Kabengele. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Count that one. He's got 10.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
There's the drive. Nice shot by Larkin.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. There's the pick. Pass to Kabengele. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Courtney can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Musa. They grab their own miss. Here's Kabengele. Power down with both hands.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
.24 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Petrushev. 6 to shoot. There's a good screen. Musa. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 18 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will...
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Anderson. It's Kevin Gelly in its center. There's the triple. The shot comes out.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the three.
Larkin looking it over. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 24 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. There's a screen. Pass to Cabinelli. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Three-pointer. Nice shot by Larkin.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. A special move before the shot. He's got 29 points and legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
The three. And the three ball is good. Larkin's got 32 points in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
1:53 left in the first half. And Jones sends it back. And he recovers it. Pass to Cabinelli. Out to the right wing. Here's Anderson. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Larkin. The shot from the low post is good. Larkin's got 34.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. .110 left to play here in the half. To the middle.
And Jones over to help. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. 1:03 left here in the second. Going a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. And Jones slams it in.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. The 10-footer with the tip. Here's Kevin Gillen.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. 35 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Larkin. Off target with his three. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. 19 seconds left in the first half. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. They set the pick from past the arc. Kevin Gelly. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. And that
far, it has been a runaway. For the three, the shot misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Misses in close.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right now.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
That's one for their first 4 to start the second half.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Driving inside. Petrushev can't hit.
Oh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. Fades. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. Here's Petrushev. Cans it from downtown.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
A touch over 2.5 minutes. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's Larkin. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Stolen away. Here we go, all alone. Bucket is good. Larkin's got 42 in the game.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. 15 points in the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Kabengele. Out to the right wing. Here's Musa. 5 on the clock. Intercepted. Here's the break. Here's Courtney. No good on the 3. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. He trains the quick shot.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Larkin, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Larkin hits them both. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocked loose. Shoots the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's off from three-point range. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the center position. And he's good on the 3-ball. 20 points for him. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
4 on the shot clock. There's the 3. That shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Anderson. Larkin can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Pass to coordinate. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. There's the screen. Pull from the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's the teardrop, and that one falls.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's the shot. Cleared away by Jones. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Larkin, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
They set the pick. Unloads. Cleared away by Jones.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
And Anderson slams it in.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
54 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Count the basket! Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Screen by Jones. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. There's the pick. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot.
Season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Hazonia. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Tavares. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Farid. Here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. From the arc. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here's Nunn. And here's Hernan Gomez. Outside for Grant. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Over to the wing. Here's Maladon. Cans it from the wing.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Lyles. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Can they get it? Here's Grant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. And there's the screen. From deep. Buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Osman. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Nunn. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Athens trails by 9. Now Grant. To the inside. Farid. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Osman on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Osman's gotten his second bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Down low. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 8.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Outside none. They set the screen. The 3. And no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Maladon in at the 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And here's Grant from the arc. Maladon grabs a miss. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens on Saturday, and then on Saturday.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he banks in the layup.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Hezonja. 13 points in the game. Tavares' shot is good. He's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
To the paint. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. Nunn defends. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. On target from range. Hezonja's got 16 points now.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
On the attack, Nunn.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Puts up a 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Going inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. Well, you look at Lyles. He's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now. And, of course, Chuma Okeke, he's a menace to any ball handler and loves to jump passing lanes.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Outside for Grant. Pass to Nunn. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
Inside. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. They set a pick. Here's Tavares. 10 points for him. Here's Okeke. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Now here's Nunn. 4-3. And again, it's Athens with a 3. Here's Hezonja. Here's Okeke. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
$7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite. I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole, ole.
Thanks for
Athens has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And there's a pick to the middle. For the lead. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Here's Grant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Here's Hezonja. Another shot. Here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Nunn. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Maledon for 3. He buries it from 3. Maledon's got 7.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Azonia. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Nunn. 14 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Launches it. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 27.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Nunn. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jams it in off a great move.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little. Ooh! Gets it down!
Showing some power. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter. Shakes him. Here's Tavares. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
None. And a foul called on the way. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Nunn, and that one is stuffed right through.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Maledon for 3, nails it from 3. Maledon's got 6 in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Driving inside. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And here's Grant from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Grant's got 10 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Maledon. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Grant. And again, it's Athens converting.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Pass to Maledon. Gets to the corner and hits it. Maledon's got 11 in the second half.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Nunn. The baseline J is off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Fareed in at the 4. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Here he goes, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Down low. Here's Fareed. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Hezonja. Six to shoot. Crafty move. Blocked. Here's Grant. And again, it's Athens converting.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Maladon from outside the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Oh, the shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Into the lane. It's tipped. They get it back. The shot is money.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the moving on the floor stands.
Replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And he buries the jumper.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Cash from downtown.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Athens trails by 11. Grant outside. The triple drops.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. It's money from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Hasonia. He's covered by Grant. Getting crafty. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Fires it from 14. Oh, rise and fire.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. There's a screen. 16 feet out. Good for 2.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
He got it.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's stolen. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. On offense, here is Athens. 9-point game. Oh, he cannot hit. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. The three is in. Oh, they get a hand on it. Grant with a steal. Releases. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had...
And next up, here's a... And that's all.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. They've got Jones, Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the power forward. Here's Baldwin, and a miss there on the triple. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the two-guard spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Larkin. This is the most they've led by 13 points. All sorts of time. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 12 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. And the shot goes in. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Hall. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Sunday, then on Thursday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. Offline with his three.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Hall, and he dunks it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Larkin. He averages about 5 points a game. Yep, that one goes.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
They set the pick. Here's Hall. Drills it from outside. Hall's got 5 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for... scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Making free throws a big key for any team. Let's see the best in the NBA.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Larkin. 25 points in the game. Launches a three. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Hall, and he drives in. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. For three. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Hall. He's got 5 to the inside. Hits the three-point bomb.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. 1:30 left in the third. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hall's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Here's Hall. 8 points for him. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. That shot off. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Courtney. Jones is out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the power forward. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 36.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Jones finds Larkin. Back to Jones. From downtown, it's rebounded by Baldwin. Here's Hall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Screen by Jones. To the middle. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Baldwin. And it's all evened up. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Larkin. And they pick up 2. Larkin's got 27.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Jones. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Baldwin. Puts the move on. Smooth move on the jam.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
It's good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Jones. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Cleared away by Jones.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Launches from deep. Can't get it. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And it misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Not going to go. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Oh, and he misses the dunk. 1:07 left in the fourth. And the shot will go down. Doing well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. There's the pick. Buries the deep ball.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Baldwin for 3. 3. Good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
15 seconds left in the game. Here's Dozier. And so they get the
What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Kevin Gelly in at the 5 spot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. The long distance 3 is buried. Hezonja's gotten a second bucket on the night.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Takes a step back. To the paint. Here's Kevin Gelly. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about a minute into the first. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Hezonja. 6 points for him.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Unloads. Kevin Gelly. Five to shoot. Second chance effort. Offensive rebound. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Hezonja. He had 9 points in his last time out. Here's Tavares. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Hezonja to the inside. Here's Lyles. Sinks it from distance.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Knocks it down from distance.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. He has 6. Yes, it's good. Hezonja's got 8.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
The 3 is up. Here's Tavares. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's the 3. He drops it from range. He has 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 8 points now. Driving in. And he's off from 17.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Here's the pick. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Tavares. Here's Okiki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Crosses over. Maladon grabs a miss.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Hezonja off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Petrushev. Only one man back on D. Maladon for 3. Sinks the tray.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Musa in at the 2-guard position. Here's Hezonja. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Launches a 3. And there it is for him. Hezonja's got 12 points in the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Takes it inside. It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And a two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
It's Anderson on the wing. He's scoreless. Count that one.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Hezonja. He's got 14. Fires in the triple.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's a screen. The 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And here comes the break. Maladon for 3. The rebound by Kabengele. Cabangeli's got 4 rebounds in the game. .143 left to play in the second quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.141 left in the second. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
They set the pick. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Akiki. Here's Petrushev. He has 7. Anderson can't get it to go. Here's Hazonia. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 23 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
From behind the arc. The shot is off. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Tavares. With the teardrop. Hazonia gets the bucket. 25 points in the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
They set a pick. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. Time for...
You take a look at the home team. They're sitting on the top of their division. Can't ask for more than that as a fan. And it feels like they're getting better.
And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the home team. Thanks.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
To the inside. Stolen by Anderson. 4-on-1. Here they go. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Takes a three. Pass to Musa. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Hezonja. 25 points in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who are lights out from three-point range.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
The 3-ball. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Here's Maledon. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Sweet little floater. Maledon's got 5 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Kevin Gelly. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Musa. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. The 3. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Anderson. Inside. Here's Kevin Gelly. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. That one's no good. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Hezonja. He's got 27. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Down low. Pass to Kevin Gelly. Here's Musa. From downtown, counted from distance. He's got 21.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
1:19 left in the third. And there's a 3-second violation. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Hezonja's got 32 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
To the middle. Pass to Kevin Gelly. Here's Petrushev. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. To the wing on the left. Okiki. This one for 3. It's stolen away. Pass to Petrushev to the right side. Here's Musa. Shoots over Maladon. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 9. And time to step away quickly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish.
Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Offline with a 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hazonia. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They set the screen to the inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Lets it go. Kicks it out to Anderson. The putback. And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Petrushev. And finally, they hit one.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Hazonia. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Let's loose for 3. Not that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Six to shoot. Another chance. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Puts the move on. Driving to the basket.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Oh, what a move! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jams it home!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Oh, no good! From deep. So the home crowd happy here.